Welcome, chat. God, welcome. How is everyone doing today on this fine Tuesday? So for some of you, it's Monday. Some of you, it's Tuesday morning. How's everyone doing? I see punching donut. If he takes too long, I will go check his oil. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a Tuesday in France. Ray with some people from your stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I've just started streaming. I usually take about 10 minutes to get ready. So it's usually a time to bring people in. So thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Shades. I stream 3 days a week, pretty much like Miss Wonder does. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. And I'm currently streaming Yakuza. We're going to be streaming Yakuza, but I also wanted to kind of just say hello to everybody. I know it's been a hot minute. I didn't stream Sunday, I know. I was pretty exhausted Sunday. But finger in the butt. Well, that's how you check if someone's sick. That's how you check. That's how you check, though. I saw Miss Wonder was playing PUBG. I didn't know. I'll be honest with you, and no offense, I didn't know that game was still active. Is that game still a thing? Whoa, thanks for the sub prime. Thank you. It was super fun. So it is still a thing then. I just thought that thing sort of dropped out of nothing. Wow, okay. Shit. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to change the sound. This. All the cool kids play it. You did get a bit of shit, but then it came good. I never use your Twitch Prime. Well, I'm happy that you would pick me. Shades of shadycorner.com. I can say that now because we do have a .com. How did that happen? I don't know. Just things are happening. Yeah, I heard PUBG was good. I mean, PUBG was meant to be the... Was it meant to be the spawn off of... Oh, God. It wasn't Dota, was it? Like, who was making PUBG? I feel like it was a Fortnite thing or something, but the guy who made PUBG was somebody else. Or Zombie Z or some shit. I don't remember that. And we're replacing my PNG avatar soon as well, so... Anyway. Now, so we have... Oh man, we got so much missions to do, boys! Where's the .com domain? Look, the moment that becomes a thing, your boy's gonna snap one up. Your boy's gonna snap it up. For sure. What upgrades can I drop on Kuru today? I've got 80. That's some good shit. Block enemy attacks. Attack executed with quick step. Increase the power of throws. I kind of want technique used on enemies with guns. Repurposed by Kamake for modern times. I guess with some of this comes the training as well. So I need to kind of distribute this in a different way. An attack executed when quick stepping. Technique effects after different... Well, I have been using quick step a lot more. I don't know why I'm torturing myself playing this on normal, because I know for a fact, I was reading after last week's stream, and I was reading about how this game is just brutal. Like, apparently in terms of the difficulty, there's a lot of, like, bosses in this that are just fucked. Which I was kind of shocked, because I didn't think the balancing would be this bad in terms of 3, but, you know, not too bad, you know. Get out of it, fool. Beautiful. What's up, Smart Peddler? Nothing much. What's up, chat? What's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'm actually, so if my voice breaks a little bit, it's not just the puberty kicking in. It's legit. I think I'm coming down with a cold, so I apologize in advance. But I wanted to stream tonight because I want to finish this. I'm pretty excited about finishing it. Just finished Boot Party. It's a good game. It is a good game. I will admit, I've not finished it myself. So many games that I even help co-publish, I've not finished. Because I've just not had the time. I watched other people play it, though. So, I mean, I guess that kind of counts, but I don't want to sit down and play Boot Party. I think Boot Party is going to be a personal play for me, though. Whereas I think, like, it's the same with, like, Marble Maid. Like, I played Marble Maid when it, like, finally came out on the Switch. I played it again. Let's see. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do some upgrading. We need to do some map stuff. We got a lot of weapons that we need to do. I remember there was some sub-stories that needed to be completed. Sub-stories. Here we go. They're going shopping at Stone Market. Looks like they're having a good old... Oh, okay, so that's in the other town. Making a game is a long adventure, even if a tiny game, and everyone gets experiences from these adventures. It's very true. The photographer who took... Wait, so does the star mean I've completed it? I guess the star was like... Well, what's the star mean versus the tick? Gotta head to bed. All good. You have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, this is weird. Like, why are the stars versus the... I guess the stars means I did them at a better rank, maybe. I guess so. Anyway, so what we want to do is we want to get some upgrades going. So I know weapon-wise and money-wise we're not doing too good for the finale of this game, because I think it ends on chapter 12. We're, I think, halfway through chapter 9 right now. I'm pretty confident of finishing this game, unless, like, the last chapter is... like a clogged one. But I know for a fact that this game feels like you need to do a lot of submissions in order to open up a lot of the unlocking, which again, like, I mean, that's just Yakuza fare as well, but I feel like there might be a little bit of bits and pieces. But apart from that, this is going to be a pretty chill stream. So if you want something to have on in the background tonight, this is probably the stream. There he goes. If we could bank a bit of this money after that, those 2 losses that we took, that'd be fantastic. Weapon-wise, we're doing pretty bad. I guess the... there's a lot to close up in between these chapters, so I'm kind of shocked at how this is going to sort of end. I know we're sort of getting to a head now, but we've left the daycare, the orphanage, like a fair while ago. Oh, key. I will take the key. Oh, don't worry about it. Gotta say, Tamiya ringing you up is pretty unexpected development. Hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Sorry, I'm just gonna move this closer. Hope so. And don't forget, Tamiya is one of the big political figureheads. Who knows what he could be planning. I gotta know, is the credits for Boo Party list said 21 as a VA? Is that our boy said? It is said, yeah. They were looking for VAs, and so I recommended him as a VA for the game. I know it's only a small role, but still. It was kind of like that sort of thing of like, do you know anybody? Yes. Let's do it. Let's make this happen. Any role is better than no role. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Movement. I'm eating. You okay, Movement? You getting enough oxygen? Alright, we got that. We got the key. I love when they the NPCs complain as well. This is, again, like I said, it's probably going to be a pretty relaxed stream. Nothing too crazy tonight. So, it's more of a chat stream than anything. Gotta review it soon. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, you know. I got to see it before it became a thing, so I was pretty happy to be lucky to see it. To have my name on it as well was pretty cool. Like, I know a lot of people see Shady Corner and they think that I had a huge hand in it. I really had little to nothing to do with Boo Party, apart from helping test the game, help get voice actors and actresses to the game, to help advertise the game. What else did we do? I'm trying to think. Mainly playing and relaying information, basically. Mostly in the game development category on Twitch, because many indie game devs need help, and I still love them. I've been thinking about making like another dev stream soon. Since the game's already out, I can talk about it, and it's one of the best fetch quest titles. It's meant to be in the vein of Frank's Adventure and Photo Flash. It's meant to have that sort of vibe of the like mid-90s Flash style game, but a way more high quality title. Like, it's meant to have that sort of like, and it's funny when you use the word fetch quest, because in any sort of form of media nowadays with the word fetch quest, it's a terrible term. But mid-90s, that was the shit in terms of like lewd gaming. Like, people loved fetch quest stuff. People love fetch quest shit. And I guess that's where kind of like titles of, you know, Frank's Adventure and that, I don't know if they necessarily solidified it, but they were certainly a thing. And I feel that Boo Party is definitely within that category of being the similar thing. And I knew that after Crawlco, he wanted to do something different. I could tell he wanted to do something different. It'd be easy just to do a Crawlco too, but I think that... And it's funny too, because when you see Crawlco, you understand that that's the type of games he grew up with, is the 90s style games. I got so much damaged shit. There's no casino around here, is there? I've not found a casino yet. Smile Burger. It was... Oh, I'll let him know. He's, he worked really hard on it, and, you know, obviously not being a big production for my side, I was more of like a cheerleader slash supporter of the game. So I was very happy to have my name on it. Like, I was very happy to to have another game from the same dev, especially on the Switch. Like, that's so cool. Like, to have my name on another thing was really cool. I was really happy about that. Did like it inspirations it had, but cameo rough. Yeah. I think, like, I don't think I've ever found a game that I would genuinely say I find perfect. There's always going to be things that you don't like, I think. If you want to talk about simplicity, I guess I was talking to my partner the other night about it, is I guess things like Tetris. Tetris is a good game because it's just a game. Like, it's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, that means a lot because I... Oh, no, I want the tuna. I want the tuna, baby. That means a lot. I'm hoping that you guys will be excited for Marble Made 2. I'm a bit scared to put the testing out. Even my favorite games have things I dislike. Yeah, I don't think any game's perfect by any means. I can't really think of any game that... But when I think of a game that's simple, if I had to play a game for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Tetris. Just because I think Tetris is like there's not really anything you can get wrong with Tetris. It just depends on the version of Tetris that you're stuck with. I guess after this chapter, I'm gonna have to really... Ah, you must be Kazuma-Kira-sama. Yeah. You're the driver, right? Actually, secretary. And you're from the media, yes? Yeah. Name's Data from Kihei News. Used to hang my hat with the force, though. I'm sorry, sir, but afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now, hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with an ex-chairman. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on the info alone. Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Data-san come with us. I promise he won't write about anything he hears today, right? Yeah, sure. Please get in the car when you're ready. Trivia. Some assets from Yakuza series are inside Fantasy Star Online too. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I've not played Tetris Effect yet. I've been able to find a copy of it.
ゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければあんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから
Yeah, it's going well. Just playing some Yakuza.
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発。
Why didn't he want the deal to go through then?
すべてについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
The purpose of the bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアかないかか。
I just realized the live chat's
そ
not
んな
appearing
簡
on the
単な
thing.
も
Hang
んじ
on.
ゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー。
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年
Sorry about that, chat.
日
I'm
本
back.
に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ、
I don't think Said's seen the final image.
形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だが あんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。
Well, then how do you not know you're associated with it, said?
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
I was gonna say that's a lot. That's a lot of planning. The man who shot Daigo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか。
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東
Oh.
条風間組組長風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに
He didn't tell you.
弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
Yeah, that was kind of his thing to add the Shady Luke cameos in there. It was really kind of him to do that.
あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。
He was a cop?
長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだあんた。もしかして
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう
Did I tune into all the major story reveals? It is a plot point story reveal, but
I
I wouldn't say you would understand anything at this point.
メリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
I've only got one other question, my dude, because that's a lot of. Yeah, what was the favor? Francis.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I think I'm coming down with a bit of a flu.
勝手に俺の秘書を
Been
辞め
working
た
on the Shady Luca update, which is pretty close now. So I'm pretty excited. I know it's been a hot minute since we've done a new update for the game, but I'm pretty excited to show everybody what we're working on. Bunch of new content, so it's pretty exciting.
それは誰だ？
I'm just hoping everybody can like hang out for it just a bit longer, you know?
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
ミネが？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前に、あいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないよう、あんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。
What?
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
I want to ask about mine more than the CIA.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか？
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ。
How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? Hope everyone's doing alright this week.
そうなれば
Hope you don't mind us
の尻尾がつかめない。
relaxed stream.
手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか？
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い。
So the wife has added you to a Tomodachi Life game, and she's gonna make your catchphrase Daytona.
大吾は土地の買収
Love it. Love it.
だから撃たれたのか？
I'm in the US right now visiting a friend and helping with their
そし
game
てトー
project.
マは峰に
What?
リゾートの土地
And you
買
didn't
収
tell
の
me? No.
話を持ちかけた。
What do you? Didn't you just come back from Japan? And now you're in the US? What are you doing? Slow down.
利権のすべてを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマ
You'll be
に何の
okay,
メリットがあ
said.
る？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を
That's
豊
good,
かにした
Bariko.
い
You
と
just
話
gotta
した。
make sure that you look after yourself
トー
too.
マの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。 あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白崩壊にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して。
That's a lot of visitors, man.
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
This whole thing is a mess. Like, this whole thing is a mess. It's literally been... It's so much to unpack.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
Oh, no, I do too. No, I mean more so in the mess of, like, this whole, like, situation that, Joji and all that has got messed up in. It's like, it's become so complicated.
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために
Yeah, it's become like more complicated, and that's why there's so much mess of character development. Not in a bad way, but it's more that the I didn't think that. I guess the simplicity of it just being about selling property wouldn't have been. It wasn't ever going to be that simple.
すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと。
Those damn Americans.
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生のすべてだ。
すべて。
Give him the old friendly Geordies.
今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならば。
He's got messed up in the CIA. Kazuma San's brother and CIA were prompted in the military to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
え？
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。
That's a lot to ask, my dude. It'd be a
どうして
sound clap.
CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。
Jesus.
この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ、俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ
Bad jokes write themselves. Well, welcome to my writing process.
俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ。わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか。
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
All good, dude. You have a good one.
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか。
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが
Oh shit.
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ。
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ。
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんだ。
It is a bit, yeah.
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか。トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか。
確かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
That's a lot of dudes to mow through. As someone who's not really huge on the knowledge of One Piece, I honestly didn't really like the trailer.
あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
Oh shit, some of them have brought their own fucking swords and shields and fucking... Jesus, alright. There's a lot going on. Sorry, the cat just moved my microphone. No, I'm not a walking bench cat. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. Some dude hit me with a fucking... Excuse me. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an item. Fucker, absolute fucker. Get out of it. Stop. So many. Is this the government fight, boss? Yeah, this is the fight outside the government building. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfie, for the subprime 5 months. Thank you, sir. He thought he squished him. Fantastic. Fantastic. His scream. He did love how the truck's all pink, yeah. His scream was everything, though. Yeah. Chapter 10. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. Yeah, everybody's been saying that Street Fighter 6 is amazing. Yeah, you would. I'm not really a Street Fighter guy, to be honest. I'm a dead or alive. Bloody raw. Guilty Gear guy. Do I not like Street Fighter? Not really, nah. I mean, it's not that I hate it, I just don't like it. They saw the truck slide in. Damn it, looks like getting to Okinawa's not going to be as easy as we thought. I need to do this alone. What? Mine's going to have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like a sign of your own damn death wish. Man's got a point. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough up some people, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. But when push comes to shove, Okinawa's fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore in 8. Not with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs turning them in. It'll be okay, I have friends down there. Oredo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with the Okinawa natives by my side. You sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. No changing his mind when he's like this, Data-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, hey, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family keeps the lights on over at Tojo headquarters while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you. Alright, so I'll be leaving the area, so which means I should do some things before I go. We should definitely do a few things before we leave the area. You know, any submissions and stuff that might ooh, text. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I want to let you know that HLA office received info on a hitman. When you're downtown, stop by the monorail station. One of my men will fill you in. Sorry about the trouble. Okay, so there's a hitman thing. Should play some Virtual Fire before I leave? That'd be a good idea. Apparently there's a ninja handing out tissue packs on the street. So it's the next street over. That was a guy I didn't get. We can get some weapon upgrades and shit as well. There's a guy handing out tissue packets on this street. Or is it this lady? What's she doing? 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of false charges. It can't be her. Read the truth. Hey. Oh, Kiri-san. What are you doing standing around here? And who's that? Why is she handing out? I think they're flyers. Hey, you over there. I knew it. Def Jam. Oh, Def Jam's fighting him, isn't it? Look, what happened to my brother thanks to you. What happened? I never intended for that to... Journalists can only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to people that you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Sounds like you two have quite the past, yeah. What happened exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. Six years ago, there was a murder here at the Cafe Alps. The suspect was a name named Yuchi Aikichi-san. That woman you saw is his sister. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuchi-san as the murderer. And this was the article that the woman's talking about? That's right. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make it out to be criminal before we had all the facts. It got published anyway. I was the only person in the department who ever considered he might be innocent. And I was only just getting started as a journalist. I had to go along with what my department wanted to do. I dug too far deep into his life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the family member as a murderous family. And they were forced to move. They got bullied at school a lot too. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since then, she was he was declared guilty. I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? You mean you didn't do it? What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Yuchi-san, we worked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. After that, the story got published. I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I have Waku Waku 7. That's a good game. Golden Axe on the Sega Saturn. Golden Axe Duel. That's a good fighting game. That's another fighting game I like. I'm trying to think of a few Killer Instinct. I like Killer Instinct. Sonic the Fighters. I mean, there are fighting games I do like. It just depends. The later Mortal Kombats as well. Like Armageddon and stuff like that I like. Stop teasing me with that, bro. So we're gonna have to find out the truth for this. The crime occurred late at night. Cafe had closed. Was the waiter. So the waiter was at the back of the thing. During the cleanup, Yuchi, who was another one of the waiters at the time, headed to the dumpster. But as he passed the locker, he noticed the door was ajar. Crack at the door, he saw the cafe manager and the waitress in a compromising position. Upon seeing that, he flew in a rage, barged in the locker room, and began grappling with Oda-san. All while this was going on, the waiter was at the front of the cafe still cleaning up. You'll have to have a night where I play some fighting games, I think. Killer Instinct. Oh, I like Clay Fighter. But I like Clay Fighter because it's Clay Fighter. I know there's not really many people that like Clay Fighter. I like Clay Fighter 2, Judgment Clay, and Clay Fighter 63 and a third. What other fighting games have I got? Yeah, Bloody Roar. I said that. I'm looking at my wall. There'll be a few up there. I'm gonna make one called Cum Fighter, and it's all dry cum, and it's like dry cum figurines fighting each other. Shooter Blade. Yeah, I have, yeah. So that's cool. Well, there's a... Can you not? Why don't you like Tao Fang? There's a fan mod group making the ultimate version of Clay Fighter, really? Is it this guy? Ultra Clay Fighter Tournament Edition. Oh, that sounds sick. See, that'd be something I'd be into. Will it be mod? Like, will it be something you could put on a cartridge or something? Clay Fighter Tournament Edition on my SNES. Yeah, what's the... Isn't, like, Tournament Edition, like, got only one extra character or some shit? There's Clay Fighter and then there's Clay Fighter 2, but then there's... Tournament Edition's got, like, extra shit in it, doesn't it? Super low printed. Oh no, don't tell me you've got the Blockbuster cartridge as well. I don't need to know that. Because Ced's got one as well. I'm gonna give up. Where's this dude? This dude's on the street somewhere, isn't he? He said... Didn't he say it was on this street? Yeah, he's handing out tissues. Nakamichi Street? Oh, Melty Blood, yeah. Michi Street? Was that the one? Okay. Yeah, it's this one. So there's a guy on the street somewhere that I missed. He's handing him out like a ninja. Tournament Edition is also a Blockbuster exclusive. Stop it, Said. You understand that the wound is raw. Said teases me a lot, chat. I just want to let you know. I get it, Said. You've got something I don't. You're a bully. The fuck is she doing? I don't see a guy handing out tissues. Her? What? Oh, it is her. Whoa. Fleet feet.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Hell yeah. Okay. Learnt the essence of terror. Okay. Now, was there any other emails in here? Yeah, we did the toy. The soba joint in the southeast part, but the owner is bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer from it. Was it the... Actually, was it the... There was a noodle joint around here, wasn't there? Yeah, it'd have to be that. No, I understand that your prices are stupid. Don't worry about that. Again, I try to get games on the bargain, so I'm not really one to spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars for one game. It'd have to be very specific. And I'm just not in the mood to like to do that, you know?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
See, I thought it would be that place. Huh. Okay. What's this out here? There's something out on the street. Actually, what have I got item-wise? I need to... I really need a casino, man. Or some place to just earn money. Ha! I don't want your glove. God damn it. Is in here? Le Mouche. Welcome to Le Mouche, sir. Uptick in bag robberies last few months. Just rob people in broad daylight. Apparently there's a syndicate. Oh, shit. So what I want to do is I want to get a bag and hold on to the bag. Okay, so... Jesus, it's so expensive though. There's no way I could do this mission. So I'd need to buy a bag and leave in order for somebody to steal it from me. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, God damn it. They're just handing out shit. I don't want... Oh, man. Let's go Club Sega. Let me have a sub-story menu. Okay. Show a store market. Okay, so the murder is currently in... Okay. I think he went to Millennium Tower. I'm pretty close to Millennium Tower, actually. I'm pretty close. Is that him there? Like my song? Well, I'm not an expert, so it wasn't bad. Oh no. The way you say Sega instead of Sega. Well, you can suck my dick. I ain't American. Because the games itself says Sega. It feels weird when someone says Sega. But they say it differently sometimes in other media. I've only known it to be pronounced the opposite way to how you pronounce it. I mean, that was just the way that we said it in Australia. He was near the Millennium Tower. Doing the submissions in this one seems more like a pain than anything. In 3. I don't know why. It just seems more like a chore. It said... You shouldn't have to open this menu every time. We went over to the Millennium Tower. How many? He went off to a cafe apparently. There's not too many sub stories in this one though. I will admit. He's nowhere. It's not there. I'm surprised this guy wants to know me after last time. Maybe like somebody like me shouldn't. You talking to me? Of course. Don't you remember me? Where did I meet her? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Thank God. So she's the masseuse that I met. This guy looking in the back. What do you like about him? Everything. What does he do for work? She can't be talking about me though, can she? What's he like? No, he hasn't woken up yet. Talking about you, dude. Come on, if you drink now again, man. Who's the cutie with you? It's not a date. I just ran into her. Were you listening in? Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have. Easy to talk to him. I mean, like, I've sent him all the info, so... If he's got any further questions, I'll just direct him to you. But I sent him everything that you said. Oh, god damn it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I had to grab my other controller. Where the fuck's he going? Sure. Ask away. Uh-oh. You were born a man. That isn't what I was expecting. Ever since a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life, I had boy parts. It's really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used. I see. Is it the same thing as being gay? It's different. What is... well, I mean, it's Pride Month, so... Being gay means you're attracted to the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different from the sex you assign at birth. I get it. You're born as a man on the outside, but on the inside you felt like you're a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches my gender. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny. I'm so in love, but I'm so scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It may be difficult to come to terms. No, not at all. Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this, if he doesn't go well, it's not your fault. Not compatible, it just wasn't the right timing for you, that's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. Thank you, I feel a lot better about this now. Kira-san, what is it? I'm gonna tell... Oh, it wasn't him. Thank you so much for today. And save. I'll text you when this happened. And hey, if you ever feel exhausted, swing by the massage parlor. How'd it go? That's hilarious. What a twist. Okay, so that counts as a sub-story, I guess. I wonder how the confession worked out. Well, this is Bentham. Thank you for giving me advice. We're dating past sound. You told me you didn't know. So glad I got your advice. Well, shit. Is Ghoul Patrol any good? Ghoul Patrol is okay. Ghoul Patrol is... Alright, guys, make up your mind. It's not great. I had the opportunity to get it, and then I was like, I mean, I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors, so... But I wasn't prepared to pay for it because I heard that things of it, you know. I heard things. It's hard when you don't label your game the sequel and people get really confused. Well, that sub-story technically complete. I should stop by Love in Heart. What happens if I go to Love in Heart then? Is there like an additional part to that story? Where is it? There. So I'm like 1, 2. It's not this turn, it's the next turn. The things we do for sub-story. Oh yeah, limited run, yeah. I don't like what they do. I get what they're trying to do because it's kind of cool for people that can't get the cartridges, but I think the inflation's ridiculous. Because it's like a second printing of something. You could get an original copy of it for way cheaper than you could the copy that they're doing. The limited run print. So I find like, didn't they just re-release Worms as well? They did like Worms Armageddon. The worst part is doesn't that bump the price up of shit? Like, doesn't that bump prices? No stupid price, yeah. And it fucking bumps the price of the original copies as well. I get it, but at the same time, it's like, it's very annoying.
お客さん、こんな感じでゴローンと横になってください。緊張しないでください。マッサージするだけなんですから。痛かったら言ってくださいね。我慢しなくていいんですよ。どうです？気持ちいい？溜まってるんじゃないんですか？疲れ。今度はこんなになるまでほっとかないでくださいね。そんなにここがいいんですか？我慢しなくてそんなにここがいいんですか？
This is now 10 out of 10. You able to say theirs is the original, yeah.
ありがとうございました。
I thought she wanted to... Oh, did I just pay for that for nothing? She stopped by... Well, I guess that was just a random thing. Photographer who took the photo is at Shellick. Before I go to leave Florida, because it's not going to be around. It's a late birthday gift. Said, don't promise me gifts, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Why can't I zoom in out that way? Shellick. I mean... What do you mean your birthday present? I'm trying to think, like... There's something at the park. Let's get a cab to the airport. I'm near Shellick anyway, so I might as well. It's Earth Angel. It's not Shellick though. No Shellick. So I'm around on another photo shoot. It's the kid who's looking for his dad. Joe's just telling me about photographer. Freelancer, if I get any money making shots of some of the mags and you're the Dragon and Doji man himself, I take it you sent the kid here. So I'm running out. What happened? You remember the guy in the magazine photo, the one behind you? Peace Finance. He got sent to collect out his debts 14 years ago in the early days. Well, you didn't have to make me anything, so I don't really deserve anything for my birthday. But thank you. Having every game for a system, even if they're not going to play the whole Switch Corps. I don't understand. I assume Switch Corps is for collectors, like they're all a bunch of collectors or something. I guess it's just another collection thing, like, you know, people get into collecting. I'll definitely take a look after stream. That was Switch. Oh, okay. Don't forget to send me that tape set. I'm still waiting for that damn tape. The guy's now at West Park. I'm getting in a taxi and I'm going. I feel like every time you forget said is a moment that you have a brain aneurysm of some kind. How have you forgotten again? I'm gonna let you think about it. Yeah, I only really collect copies of my games to play. But there's a lot more Switch stuff. I'm finding it hard because obviously, like, I don't have enough money to buy everything. I try to buy things as I go. Mainly because I find that there is a big buyer's market and they're like, people just buy shit so much that there's no copies left, so. Joke said, why would I ask you for that, said? What a weird question. Yeah, I know, but the... No, I do too. I do too, Wolfie. I prefer the physical media anyway. Old dude, you might want to try fine. Concentrate real hard once you do take. Hachisumachi. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Hachisumachi? So there? In the center. Oh, man. Drugs. See, a raw, I can't even pronounce that. He just stops traffic. Yeah, you save the, you're saving the update files, right?
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしております。
I mean, at that point, you're just preserving. Like, it's not really a bad thing. Okay, this is the gambling hall. What type of gambling can we do here? There's a key right there. But this is exchanging prizes. This is not money. Updates and patches that get released. I'm also getting DLC that I've either paid for. How do you do it? Are you storing stuff away, or what are you doing? So what I need to do is I need to go through a system of winning shit in a more heavier... Sure. Oh, is it like an additional... Okay, so it's not a... It actually is a subplot. There are people that crack the content and host them on distribution sites. I download them if I have them as legit copies. Oh, that's cool. And obviously you wait until the... I mean, I guess a lot of people do that with, like, Wii U stuff. I know that. See, I like that. That's preservation of, there's a difference in that. That's preservation of, digital media. I worry about that a lot. I know we shouldn't have to, but it does, like, worry me a lot, like, seeing that a lot of stuff's going to be taken offline, you know? Whoa. I got robbed. Motherfucker. Oh, see, that's cool. I like that. I see why you do it. What am I supposed to do now? That fucking chick's lifted the money from me. God damn it. Why is it this game... Yakuza 3 is all about losing money. God damn it. I'm here to sell, my dude. Oh yeah, I don't have any fish. Yeah, I'll do that mission with you. You've been waiting a while. So we're just patrolling? Is that what we're doing? We're just patrolling? And no clipping into people? You saw her, now you just gotta find her. Is that what that whole bit was? Is I've gotta find her now? Because the submission didn't necessarily say that. Look at this, look at this. Snatch your shit, now you're gonna hunt her down. Okay, I'm kind of surprised the game didn't put that as a secondary prompt. This guy so far is just snacking. He's just snacking! The guy's just snacking! No one of this boy's chunky. He's not he's just snacking. Why is everyone walking with their backs broken? What's happening? So don't smash their shit. Okay, legitimate crime has just been committed. Did you see the bubble saying go home? Yeah, I did. There we go. Eating all the food. Kira knocks on the floor. Kicking it. Probably. I mean, I just did 90% of that work. Like a giant blue parrotfish. I wonder if I can sell that. Sell this for a nice profit. Can make some money back. He's a sumo, but he can't fight for shit. So he's just a fat dude. Okay, I got 10 grand for that. It's not too bad. Wasn't there? There was an upstairs to this place as well. Yeah, that's right. There was this whole sub area where you can like chill out and there was like a little sub story that happened up here, I think. That's alright. We'll exit back. It's now that we've done that. I can't believe that was literally just watching a dude eat for 5 minutes. Yakuza's really on next level with Yakuza 3. Okay. Oh, this is the... That's the mod shop. I've got to reacquaint myself now, because it's been how many streams since I've been here? Good lord, it's been a long time since I've been here. Wait for a guy taking a piss. Is that really true? Does that happen? I mean, that's not the weirdest thing I've seen in Yakuza, though. Really. Like, when I really break down things, I wouldn't say that's the weirdest thing I've seen in Yakuza. Did you piss mini? Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've seen Yakuza 2 as well. No, it's not. That's not the worst thing, I'd say. I mean, I've seen some pretty terrible things in this game, but... Oh, is this guy gonna jump still? Is this guy still attempting the jump? It's been weeks. I would totally make a game where you gotta defend a guy taking a shit. You said that in such like an earnest and honest way. It sounded very Australian. You know what I do? I make a game where a guy's gotta take a fucking shit. Like... This one guy just wants to poo. Like... Tower of defense, we gotta build turrets and walls to defend the last unclogged toilet. The guy's taking a massive shit. Holy shit, that's really funny. Has anyone ever actually slipped on a banana peel?
ふざけるな。いや、その
We're gonna make that happen. It seems like the game of the year. I feel like it's that. Maybe I'm wrong. That one's a tough one. Yes. Toilet turmoil. Let's call the game Shit Happens. Hell's Gauntlet. Fuck yeah. You gonna ride? There's gonna. Oh no. Oh, okay. So this is how you get the information. So you need to like we need to write all this shit down. Cuz this is how we're getting. Okay. So this is how you would hack the women's pussy. um What was the other club called? It was called Cabaret Club Flawless. That was it. How to truly hack a woman's pussy, you know. We're in, boys. There we go. Thanks for the junk, my dude. He got his rib cage caved in. It pretty much, yeah. There was no room for. There's really no room for anything else. Is that? Oh, it's the back of this van. That's right. This is the weapons dealer. What can I sell you? You can have that. Because I don't want the brick shitter beer anymore. What do you got, my dude? It's pretty much the same, apart from rubber hose. Okay, let's skew. No, I don't want. Go away. There's a lot of clubs in this game comparatively to the other ones. There's 4 in this one. I think there's normally only 3, maybe. Yakuza is very clever in telling you where you can and cannot use your camera. Oh, yeah, what was this guy's deal? This guy wanted something, didn't he? That's right, I can go play golf. It costs you 30 to go back to the airport? That's ridiculous. In this little buggy? I don't think so, my friend. Go to the morning glory, baby. See what the kids are up to. Email, what's the email? Word on the street in busting heads in Okinawa. I'll tell you, part of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind. Okay. Turns out the guy isn't just an old boozer. He knows some real badass martial moves. That's okay, said. Later, said. Oh, cutscene. He's back.
中原。もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
Yeah, I do too. Okay, so at least he's okay though. Glad they didn't do a turn for the worst. Stage of hope for a balanced diet to take a shit. What style of game would it be? That's the real question. Like, what kind of, like, visual style? Graphically? You could see the guy taking a shit the entire time in 2D. That's amazing. The time is just a log. Is the U-bend being unblocked brilliant? Toilet tower defense. Truly a good use of dev money and time. Full inventory again. Have to drop some more stuff in. So many of my weapons are fucked as well. MMORPG. I think this is one of the Yakuzas that I don't think I'd ever want to return to. I'm trying not to be too negative. It's just like, it's tough. I can see the growing pains in this game for sure. I still like it a lot, but there is a lot that to not like in Yakuza 3. Stains on the battlefield. It sounds like a South Park game. Back from faffing around with your plants. So what have I got to do? Kick their ass? What am I doing? Yeah, do some fishing. Forgot how to fish. What was the instructions again for this? It was... Just have a bait. Gauge. Select tension gauge. Don't let the fish line snap. Following the movement of the fish. Worm. Yes.
Yakuza.
Come on, baby. Fucker! I've got no bait left though. Is there really a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, or is it all bullshit? I think the Yakuza games have an all-star gameplay. This is why very low players play this game in Europe. Example of popular in Japan, like many others. By example, very popular in Japan. Oh no, I think most of these games are good. I've played 0, 1, and 2. I just think the pacing of 3 is very off. Thank you. I just think the pacing of 3 is very off. Like, there's so much, there's just so much extra shit that is padded for the first part of the story. And I get what they're trying to do, because they're trying to get you to have an emotional attachment with the kids and everything, I think. Hurt himself. It's an ugly kid, yeah. And like, look, don't get me wrong. I understand the whole idea that he's meant to be owning his own, like, orphanage and stuff, because that's his whole thing. But there's a part of me that, like, I just feel that it's such a takeaway from the first few games that when you get to this game, it's like he's babysitting for half of it. And it completely derails from the main plot. Yeah, they're centered on the fact that the orphanage is going to go, but even like stuff like this is just not any relation to what's happening. And if it tries to be a subplot, it's not doing a very good job. Is it? I think it's going to be about midnight. No, it's 1:30 in the morning at the moment. And I get it too, because Yakuza 3 is a step backwards in terms of, like, I've played Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. So I understand that those games have a higher level of quality. And I know we're kind of going backwards in that level of quality. But it's bizarre because I think the majority of why Yakuza is good is the story. It doesn't even matter if you do the subs or not. Like, the sub stories are great. But I found that with every Yakuza game, each story is quite memorable. You know, you have a sort of idea of what the story's going to be and where it's going to go. But this one seems to do this. I don't know. I guess it's trying to make you feel like there's sort of more money on the line, because obviously these kids are going to be kicked out. And again, I didn't want to kind of come off as like complaining too much. It's more of the fact that, yeah, it just feels more like such a step in a weird direction for the third game. And I know a lot of people say that when they talk about Yakuza that this one's kind of the real weird one, or the more obscure one, especially with the quality of not just the fight sequences and the fighting, but some of the bosses are really hard. Like Lao's was really hard. Plants keep shooting out babies, and I've removed 2 of those shits today. Lost one of my big plants and trying to propagate them. And feels like I'm losing my green thumb. Do you have a little greenhouse, or what do you do? A little garden bed? They're house plants that you grow indoors. Okay. See, and then this shit, and it's like now we found out one of the kids has got asthma. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Indoor greenhouse. Oh, 7:30 in France. Nice. And see this bit here? He's like, let's put on a wrestling show. This is now part of the main story. We're now cheering up the kid that's got... There's so much, like... There's so much more important things to be doing. And this feels like a sub-story. Or a submission. And it's just all locked in itself. I feel like the orphanage stuff should have been a sub story in its own right. It shouldn't have been anything else. No, the wrestling, it's not about that. So, what I'm more concerned about is the fact that is Kiryu's whole thing. Like, the whole thing of Yakuza is that you have a storyline that you can stick to, and you're allowed to deviate off and do things. And then sometimes they put a secondary story in, which is quite a big secondary story in, but then the rest of it is all sub-stories. You get to choose whether or not you do that. This game, however, when they started the plot, every now and again it feels like I'm tripping over a rock a little bit, because Kiryu now owning the orphanage, he now deals with the fact that every kid has to go through something, and it completely derails from the fact that like 20 minutes before this, we were dealing with Yakuza. And again, I get the whole idea of Kiryu is now tending to the flock, and that it's meant to be a more like, you're meant to see a more caring Kiryu, and that's what it is. But this part of the game should not be a main part of the game. Like, that whole sequence with that kid getting asthma has got nothing, in no way or shape or form, the leading. We're 2 chapters away from the end of the game, and we're getting this, and I like, there's no choice to do this mission. I have to do this mission. It's part of the main missions. But it doesn't excel the story in any way. Like, it's not. It's just passing time. If you wanted to pass time, you could do it another way, by doing an actual submission. But the fact that I don't get a choice in the matter, it really does feel like it derails the story a lot. And I know I seem like it's a very bitchy thing to say. I do feel like that. Orphanage story should have played out in the first part of the act. I mean, that could have worked as well. That could have worked as well. They should have had Act 1 be Orphanage Return and Act 3 Return. Well, they could have, right? But the other thing too, I'd say like your way is probably the best way, because the way I was thinking of it is much like how they did in Yakuza 0, where they have the main story, and then the sub-story of the game is there is a cabaret club that is fighting 5 other cabaret clubs, and there's this whole sub-story, and you get to do it whenever you want, and you can kind of chew your way through. And then there's all the little submissions. And in my head originally I was thinking that, but and see this is a perfect example. It told the game told me, go to the city and waste some time while we get the wrestling ring set up. I'm in the city now, and it's texting me to go back. Like, absolute chicanery is going on. See, this is a sub-story. This is like a little mini-plot, right? And I got to choose that. Oh, it's Tommy Vercetti. Oh, sorry, Tommy Versushi. There we go. But yeah, like, I just, yeah. Maybe they're worried about the pacing. I think, Wolfie, the way you said it perfectly is that that's the way the pacing should be. It's a famous snack. Sweet, thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. And it's funny because by the time I got to the main part of the story, what the fuck's happening? Where's the guy? He's over here, Jesus. I was like, where's the guy? Yeah. I'll say plot-wise, I'm so uninvested in this one. And it's sad because I really love Yakuza a lot. Like, Yakuza means a lot to me ever since I started playing it. I love this series so much. This one's really tainted it for me. I'm kind of glad I'm playing the revised, like quality version of it. But it still feels very, like, yeah, it should have been in acts. Like, this is silly. Sure, let's do it. Let's fucking get this out of the way. I don't know. And I've got no attachment on any of these kids whatsoever. I get the game's trying to do that, I think, but it's not doing a very good job. Come on, knock me down. Cool. He's cured of asthma.
大丈夫か、大地。
あれ、なんともないや。
Oh, here we go. He had an allergic reaction. He didn't even... Okay. He dies from a heart attack. Why can't I come to the city with you? See, now I've got to spy on Haruka. This is so just not plot. And like he's like, "Oh, I don't have time. Just sleep. Just sleep. I don't care. Just sleep." Motherfucker. Pacing of this game is so bizarre. I'll probably split this into 2 streams. So I'll do tonight. Thursday we'll do some retro stuff. And then Sunday I'll mix it up. I'll do a few different things. But I'll make sure, because I was going to try to finish this tonight, but now that we're back here, it just seems like the pacing has just slowed. I like the first girl that appeared in the earlier games. No, and that was the girl that ran off. Haruka. And no, I get that. It's just like all that shit feels subplotty to me. It doesn't feel like it doesn't add anything to it. Unless all those kids are going to appear in the future games, I really don't understand. Like, she didn't even go the right way. She didn't even go to the market properly. She went the wrong direction. Unless she did legit go to the market. Oh no, who's she hanging out with now? What's this? no. What she got herself involved in? Handing out flyers and shit. It's sick. What's this? Club Planet. I want to go there. But now it's like, now I'm playing, now I'm also playing like hide and seek. Like, there's no... And I think the game's wanting me to like discover other like forms of, you know, things to do. But a lot of the other Yakuza games had this really good ability to let you continue the pace of the game without, like, if you chose that direction, that was the direction you were allowed to go in. Also, this game hands out lots of junk. Like, holy shit. Like, I get the whole idea of making weapons and stuff, but it's so much junk. The hell is happening? Kiru. She's not meeting a boyfriend. It's clearly obvious what's happening. What are you talking about? Well, those men. How nice the weather is. She has to be hiding something. And now I just gotta head home. God damn it. And then part of me is like, I want to stay in town to do stuff. I guess that's where, like, I feel like the game, you might be able to, like, pad it out with some of the other submission shit. But at the same time, I just don't see it. Alright. Wow, that was incredible. By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's something I need to do in town. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl. Won't be too long, I promise. Bye. Damn this fucking... I'm gonna do some fishing again. At least there's a constant load of worms. Oh, my inventory's so full. What's this? What the fuck's a dropper? No, I don't think the game would be that weird. Yeah, average dropper. It literally is an eyedropper. Okay. Maybe she's just handing out flyers or like... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, shit. The donut works? Fuck yeah. Damn it. Does that mean the bait's wasted when you throw it out? Oh, shit. Fuck! That's annoying. I only have one of those donuts as well. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. It fucking... Yeah! Yo! That's gonna be worth at least $5. And slightly poisonous. Sweet, thanks. You guys watching any new shows? I'm interested in new shows. Now I've got to find her around town again. I assume she's going to be in the shittier part of town. Again. Decided to deal with these issues entirely. Demon Slayer Season 3. Nice. I've been watching, I started watching The Silo, which is good. It's basically Fallout. I just finished watching the first 3 seasons of Snowpiercer, which wasn't too bad. That's been a good show to watch while I edit and like work on stuff. Deep into one, but that's so many episodes. Are they just using her as a drug mule? Anything that's worse, because she doesn't even know she's breaking the law. It's true, yeah. She's not gonna tell you, dude. Yeah, step in. So I guess I have to wait. Wait and see. I'll wait and see. Yet another customer. Wait and see. I'm also watching Supernatural with the wife on season 14. The show and Boo Party was a good touch. He likes to hide a lot of references in there. It's basically just a lot of... You can tell, like... You can tell with a lot of us devs, like, we try to hide things that we really like in our games. Yeah, this time we're stepping in. Ha! Counterfeit credit cards. Wow. Not as worse as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be drug related. Easy. Fucking game's glitching out. He could tell me about the thugs he saw Haruka-chan with, so I swung by Morning Glory. I heard word about these guys pumping out counterfeit credit cards though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in some serious danger. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month. Watch this be a misunderstanding. He didn't eat so much. There you go. He literally just admit that he eats a truckload. Motherfucker. That was hell of a fucking swerve. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, we were dealing with government officials and God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, it's a lot of padding. It's a lot of padding. For the finale of this, though, I will do a stream where I will play this off stream to like level up and stuff as well, to like help out in the process of the final part of the game, I think. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for chilling out with me today. I know it's more of a more of a chill stream today, so I just want to say I love you guys and thank you for, you know, wanting to hang out and stuff. Ah, it's a Manzai. Then one credit the bitch. Yeah, I have to head to the arcade. What kind of tail would you like, Moomin? The one what make you and us giggle. Okay. That's a tough one. I want to see you do a stream like Game Center CX where you play a tough game under a time limit and you have to beat the game or you lose. Yeah, because CX said his thing is that you have to beat the game. Like, he gets given a time limit, right? So he has to beat the game 100, like, not 100%, but get to the end of it, right? I was thinking of doing that with a bunch of games. I was going to do, like, a marathon of just, like, beat as many games as I can in one stream. I thought about that recently. And just sort of, like, see how many I can do. Usually has 12 hours or something to beat them. Okay. Like an endurance stream, basically. I could do an endurance. I mean, I've done endurance streams before. It was kind of like with the Bomberman thing, you know. I guess I could set up a stream where I play a bunch in one, or see how many games I could beat within so many hours. I'd have to see what I could do. I'd have to think what games I could beat in 12 hours. Lemmings? Ooh. So how many wins or loses during the session you can... Okay. Lemmings would be hard. Lemmings would be a very hard game. I'm trying to think of some of the games I could do. Now tell us this. Yeah, I know. I owe your partner a story. Let me see. I'm trying to think of something that would be really funny. Nothing really funny has happened to me recently. Go back to like... Let's see. Okay. There is a sketch I did a long time ago. The sketch that I did was... Oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of it now. It's on YouTube. It's basically these detectives who solve mysteries, but I think it's called like either A Couple of Dicks or something like that, or a couple of something, where like we basically it was like a cop-out parody. And what it was we would go around taking down crime that was related to video games. But the funny part was that it wasn't like... So like the first guy we meet is like a guy who's cheating in a game. And then like we beat him up because he cheats or something. And then there's another one where... No, there's a guy, he wants to play Guitar Hero, but he looks too much like he's in Green Day. Because so we think he gets an advantage, and so we beat him up. The plot twist of the sketch is that the end of it is that we see a murderer and we don't do anything because it's not related to games. But one of the parts of the sketch was some guy playing Pokemon on his DS, and he's cheating on his DS or something. Like he's either, I forget what he's doing, like using EXP share or some shit. And so we filmed it at a bus stop. And the idea was that we would approach the guy who is Kyle, and me and my friend would grab him and throw him to the floor, smash this DS, and start beating the shit out of him. And so this DS that I had, I was given a broken DS as a prop, because usually what my friends used to do was, instead of throwing things out, they would just give them to me as props, because they'd be like, oh, this would be cool to film with. Because it'd give me an excuse to break it, you know? And so we were shooting these different scenes, and this one scene was at a bus stop. And so we shoot the first part, which is the DS, where it's showing him in the DS, and we approach him, and we then shoot the second bit, which is the bit where, because we had shot multiple angles. So the second bit is we grab the DS and we throw it to the ground, and we start stomping on it. Now, the wide shot of this is the bus stop is where the camera's pointing. It's pointing at the bus stop, which there is a highway behind it. And so in the shot is me stomping on a DS, right? While my friend is pretending to kick the shit out of my other friend. So this shot was amazing because the way we did it. I'm getting to the funny bit. So we shot this thing, and then as we were shooting it, because we only did one take, because like usually we would do 2 or 3 takes depending on what we would do. But we did this take, and it just turned out so well. But as we're doing the take, there was traffic coming down the road. And there must have been like honestly the best Samaritan you've ever seen. And the shot's not in the thing. It's on a blooper reel that we put out. I'll have to find the DVD blooper reel that we did. But as my friend's kicking the shit out of this guy and I'm stomping on this thing, this lady like screeches her car and starts honking, and she's like, like basically to stop us from beating the shit out. And we kind of go into a state of shock a little bit, and she mounts the curb and starts driving across the footpath and stops. And she's just holding down the horn because she thinks that like some dude's getting the shit kicked out of him in real life. And as she slows, you can see it in the shot too. I have to dig it out, but because we obviously cut it for the sketch, but you could see like the kind of realization she has as she realizes that it's a sketch, because she can see there's a camera, there's a boom mic, there is like we're all looking at her. There's a dude behind the camera. No, there's like 2 people behind the camera. So there's like a lot of stuff going on. This poor lady. Hang on, I'll find the video. The initial video. And I'll post it in the chat so you guys can see it. So you get a bit of context. But it doesn't have the blooper in it. The blooper was made as a DVD exclusive when we did sketch DVDs. But you all turn around staring at this lady. Yeah, so the lady, and she mounted the curb because I'm pretty sure she was going to get out. But I think her initial reaction was that it was just to scare us off, you know, because she obviously thought like, so the lady thought it was real and didn't. No, so she didn't see, because where we shot the sketch was in quite a like, oh, hang on, my phone's just opened up with Twitch. Now I've got an echo of myself. Now I've got an echo. Hang on. So the whole thing of like where it was basically shot is it was kind of like the overgrown part of the highway, I guess you would say. But when I think about it, like for a highway for most people, it wouldn't seem like a highway. Let me find the video. I wouldn't say it was that old. It's a pretty old video. But I don't think it's honestly that old. And you'll see the context. Like, as I've told that story, you'll understand what I'm saying. But the actual blooper of itself, I don't think I put in the video. Because normally what I would do is I would usually put the bloopers at the end. And I think I kept it for a DVD exclusive. From when we released our DVDs that we used to do at conventions. I think that's the first time I've ever told that on a stream, though. That story. I can't believe the game has devolved into the... Oh my god. I'm trying to remember the name of the sketch. Oh, it's called, God, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue what the sketch is called. Fuck, what's it called? I'll go to my YouTube channel. I'll find it. Hang on. I can see the sketch in my head, though. I don't really remember much of what else happened that day, but that was like a, I would say that was my, like my core memory of that. Let me have a look. So EBM. Also, if you guys ever want to see my old sketches, EBM Productions is my old sketch company. A lot of the sketches we did, I mean, they were video game related. There was a brief period where they weren't. It was, we sort of did sketches about anything, but the sketches that we did were, you know, we tried to do stuff that was topical and tried to, you know, I kind of miss the days too. That poor lady though. Oh yeah. But you know what? It's that particular moment that made me realize that there was still good Samaritans in the world, because in the area that we live in, it's not exactly the best area. Fuck, it's an old sketch, man. I can't believe how far this is back. gotta be further than that. Yeah, I miss doing sketches a lot. I think it's because I don't really have as many friends to do it with anymore. Do I miss it a lot? Yeah, I do. Like, when I look at these videos, I think, like, I get such fun memories. I appreciate where I am now, though. And that's a very different feeling. Before, there was a level of, I missed this. Because this was all I had. But I moved on to something else. Do I feel like I left some stuff behind? Yeah, kind of a little bit, but there's so much to tell. Like, there's a lot of stories here. As I flick through the videos and I'm looking at the different names for these, there's a lot of I don't know. Each sketch has a story behind it, because normally, like, as fun as it was filming a sketch, there was always something that, like, there was always something that happened off the scene that made it. I think there it is. I found it. It's 13 years ago. All right, I got it. All right, give me a second. I'll copy it and I'll put it in chat, and you guys can watch it. So you better see the scene that I'm talking about. Sorry for the coughing. Drop the link in chat for you. So this is the sketch. It's about 13 years old now. The sketch is called By the Book. I was very inspired by... I just watched Cop Out, and I really liked the way that they handled cops in the show, because... cops in the movie, because I love the sort of off-the-beat cop that doesn't wear general uniform. And there was something about that movie I just really liked, and we were thinking it'd be funny if, because a lot of, we were in that period where a lot of the stuff had to be related to gaming. So we kind of, I kind of had to write it around gaming, I guess. I mean, not everything had to be around gaming, but there was that brief period where I was kind of banking on the idea. Do you think the lady saw the fake gun? Oh, yeah. I forgot we had a gun in that. Yeah. Yeah, of course. 100%. Yeah, so the gun was a modified gun without an orange cap on it. It's a modified plastic gun that we had spray painted and made to look like a real gun. A lot of the times when we filmed, we hate using, like, fake guns, but because guns aren't really a big thing here in Australia, like, filming with a gun isn't necessarily a bad thing. Now it's a little bit more, but, you know, back then we were able to do it because nobody really questioned any of it, you know? I'd say that was the one of the only times, you know, EVM-wise, that we had that sort of problem. Yeah, I forgot about the gun. We've had, and I'll tell you this, numerous times. I mean, I could tell you guys stories about, like, situations. Some guy just sat at his house, you kick the door in and your partner gives the catch a gun at him. Yeah, that was our mate who we literally took the piss out of all the time because he looked like... We just called him Green Day because he looked like he was at a Green Day. Yeah. Green Day rock band ad on screen. Yeah. That was the only reason we put him in the sketch, was because we were trying to think of different things that would be a crime against gaming, and one of them was like, oh, because he looks like he's from Green Day, so he'll pass the level in 2 seconds. But yeah, I've got like a million stories of all the times we used guns as well. Yeah, we shot him, yeah. That was when I got the muzzle flash pack, and I just constantly was using guns. It was like the nostalgia critic era. So, yeah, I do miss those days though. Yeah, I like there was a lot of when I think back on it, there was a lot of stories that I could tell just based on guns alone that we had, because there are a lot of situations that obviously come up when you're filming, when you have guns or things that you're using. Like I said, with the DVDs that we're working on coming out in the next couple of like months, you know, a lot of that stuff is going to be very interesting to a lot of people, because I think a lot of the extra stuff that you won't normally get to see will be on these DVDs, and I'm really excited for that sort of stuff. The Dodgy Games DVD that I'm working on is a really good one. Same with the DAC game stuff. Go bloody his hair, he licks the knife, and you just walk away. Say, carry on. Yeah, that was the whole gag. The whole joke revolves around the fact that we don't care about him. Yeah. It can get lost on some people, but yeah, that was the whole gag, is that it's only gaming related. It's funny because I feel like our sketch comedy, like, for the time, would have, like, really hit off if we'd found the right group of people. And a lot of people, like, I've had people that say that we've, like, not been, like, we're either ahead of our time, or, like, we've missed the boat. Which, yeah, it seemed like that sometimes. I just think I never had good luck with YouTube, really. Oh, nice, the sham company. Yeah. It seems like it, yeah. Yeah. I'm returning the necklace. Alright. That's fine. Fucking pick up a TV, son. The best part about that story I told you as well, is that I'll be putting a lot of those stories on the DVDs that we're working on. Because we're going to be doing like a reunion sort of conversation where we sit down with each other and we, you know, we kind of talk about all the stories and behind the scenes. Because I think, like, as much as I love all the sketches we did, it's most of the time, it's the stories behind the sketches that you guys never get to see. And some of those stories are so interesting. It was a really good story. Glad I... Oh, well, thank you for asking. Again, it's like, I've got bazillions. Like, you know me. Like, I've already got, like, a lot of stories. Whether they be funny, silly, weird, lewd. But when I talk about specifically filming days, I've got billions of those. Oh, fuck yeah. Also, sorry for the rain if you can hear it. It's quite loud on the Australian Aussie roof. Why do these girls get involved in all this stuff? Oh, I've got no doubt, dude. I mean, I wouldn't say I was extroverted either. Like, a lot of my filming came from the fact that I didn't want to go out and I wanted to hang out with friends and make funny videos and stuff. And a lot of the time we did it for ourselves. We never really did it for a trend. It wasn't until like the later years of EVM that we started doing stuff that was more related towards trends. Where like a game would come out and we'd be like, all right, well, I found a funny thing to talk about that. And if you notice, I don't really do that anymore. Like, I do that with some things. Like, when the Street Fighter thing came out, I came up with a little sketch. You know, little clippets and snippets that I put on the Shady Corner channel. But nothing, like, majorly skit related. And I still come up with skits and sketches and stuff, but... But it was part of the reason why I guess I was so I don't know. I was just so I'm quite an introverted person. I didn't like going to parties and stuff, you know.
あの
You know, skateboard, and one time I bailed so hard, I split all the meat on my knee open. I didn't want to go to the hospital, so I went to KFC, got some hand wipes to clean it. Went to a hardware store, bought some super glue and a bandage, and glued the fucker together. That's fucking bizarre. Why would you fucking do... Is your knee okay? How... So you... Hang on, so you super glued the bandage to yourself? I could ask for a burger as well. That was probably the best approach. I didn't want to be a complete dick. But yeah, I want to know about the super gluing thing. I'm not meant to ram into her. I hope not. Thank God. Start pelting into her. I even just pushed the button just to see. Killing Kiri. Fucking stop. Motherfucker. What happened? It said now the chat window only just booted up. Ended it up to protect it. Why would you do that? That is terrible. How did your skin heal okay? My chat wasn't working. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. It literally cleared itself just then, automatically somehow. Oh, okay. He was a dopey bugger when you first met. Well, I'm glad he's got someone like you to look after him. Though by the sound of you saying that you might have lost your green thumb, I'm kind of glad he's not a plant. Cute.
これみんなしばらくあやこちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
Yeah, but you also missed out on being a pirate.
いらねえできねえくせにあやこに迷惑かけてどうすんだなに
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Yeah, that's true. Should be in bed right now. Can't rest. I can rest when I'm dead. I think he's gonna be just fine. Oh my god, the plot called. Kira, it's me. I've been waiting to hear from you. This meeting with the prefect assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink, perhaps many more than just one. I don't know, why don't you just have a guy tell him what's going on? However, it is not only a valuable asset, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. A hint of the future progress of the island, not to mention the fact that Tomos no longer trusts me. It's his decision to leave after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to informant. So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Most likely. Okay. There are several I recall him frequenting. Hopped around a few places when I brought him down there. Come to think of it, there was one he seemed to love more than any other. There was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seemed to have trouble recalling its name. Isn't it fate that Joji would lead him to? I'll handle it. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians, I'm a man of my word. Glad to hear it. You should be in bed, you pervert. It's fucking late for you. You're neglecting your hot wife. First of all, how do you know? Like, not saying that she's not, though. But how do you know that she's a hot wife? How do you know? I could be dating a cardboard cutout for all you know. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. Posted a picture of you two together. Yeah, okay, shut up. That's not the point. Look, I am meant to be going to bed. I am not actually going to be sleeping in the same room with her tonight because I'm sick. And I've taken a COVID test just to make sure. But because she works with animals, I don't want her to get sick. So then she doesn't miss out on going because she works at emergency. So I'll probably sleep out here tonight while I have my throat clear. We kind of have this thing that if one of us gets really sick and the other one can't really afford to like work, it's best if we like sleep in separate rooms. It seems weird for most, but yeah, we're more like, because she knows that I work like a lot and I need to keep my health up, especially for like, you know, computer's more about mind than it is about body, and like having a headache is not something I want. And her with her emergency and everything, and we kind of got into this habit of going like, if somebody's sick, it's like, we're not the kind of relationship where we would volley it back and forth between each other. So we prefer to like be like, all right, if you're gonna be sick, like be sick in another room. So shout B, yeah. Yeah. It's the only reason I'm out here tonight this late, I think. I've just got a sore throat, and I haven't actually had COVID yet, so but I also don't want to risk it. And I do worry. And I've been working on, I can't even talk about that. There's so much I'm working on this week. It's ridiculous. I had the test because it gave luckily a life. So I do get sick. Yeah, I've been like, I've I've taken the test, but I've not had a look at the result. Where did he say he was going? Pole dancing bar. Wouldn't that be the bar?
No.
Pole dancing. Oh, here we go. So it is that place. You working on that thing we talked about, the super secret project? I'm working on a few things. You know me, I'm multitasking a lot. I'm multitasking a lot, man. I got some cool stuff in the works.
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれたんですね。いらっしゃい。
Oh yeah, she's gonna love a stamina royale. Fuck yeah.
何にします？すいません。
So it's definitely not this place then. I've walked into a date by accident.
どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
She didn't even light it properly.
私ね。
Alright, I'm gonna skip through this bit because I need to like... I'm excited for that secret project. I know it's like to have a bunch of projects at once. I'll be honest with you, like there's a lot of stuff, like when I have doubts and then I think like... I've been thinking a lot about like every time I sort of doubt myself a little bit, but I've been like really banking on a lot of these projects and I'm really excited.
そうだな。
桐生さん。
Sorry, I'm just skipping through this because I want to get back to the thing.
本当？
ああ
Doubt is bad for the brain. It is true, yeah. I've been like, last couple of weeks, I've been kind of like doubting myself a lot. But I've got so many cool projects in the pipeline that I'm just getting those sort of done now. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is this?
おいおっさん、今肩ぶつかっただろうが。
Oh, this is the drunk guy.
てめえ仕方してんじゃねえぞ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。おら。おい、ぶっ殺してやれ。
Amazing.
兄ちゃん、こんなとこで寝てたら風邪ひくぞ。
He fake being drunk to throw his enemy off guard. The alcohol made him. I think it's that, maybe.
ひらめいた。
Because you can drink alcohol to do that.
典型が
Might be wrong though.
来た。
Oh no, it was right. sick. So they said strip bar. Big metal pole. Yeah, go inside, sure. Yeah, that totally doesn't sound like rape. It's a drunken thrust. Oh! Oh, thank God we've seen something tonight. I'm not sure about the music, but... It's not much you want my money back. Oh, there he is. 'Nah, it's alright, Wolfie. You go deal with some stuff.
タミは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
Oh shit.
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。 俺を止める。分かってるな。
ああ。あんたを倒すしかない。ということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せて。
Oh shit. Fighting Joji, eh?
桐生一馬覚悟。桐生一馬行くぞ。
Sweet. Oh shit. Where's the heat? Heat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh shit. Stop, bro. Sweet. Is there anything else to pick up? Fuck. Stop. Come on, fucker. Fuck. Alright, shit. Come on. Knockdown. Fuck, I didn't know what to pick then. Come on, you fool. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Stop, bro. Computer does not let up. Get up, get up, get up. Fuck. Pole position. Fuck off. Yeah, got him down. That the fights in 3 are very ugh.
そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
キリュウさん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を
ああ、
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません、すみませんでした。
Bam, son. Chapter 11. Crisis.
「寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Toma put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do you an explanation. The truth of it is, what happened to both of them was an unfortunate side effect of our concerned efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent, yes. Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then before I knew it, he had his weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun, and the other agent is one of his foreigners I ran into Kamurocho. Yes, I must make it clear we try our best to avoid taking risks in our lives, even when the mission's at risk, but under those circumstances, we simply have no choice. Even still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. You're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all of this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives I've taken is impossible. Going against the direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of the job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me that he couldn't risk letting that information out in case he fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else know where he is? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiru. All I know is what Kazuwaga-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if you find out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards the Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He would just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to the information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo's in grave danger.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
Oh no.
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。任せとけ。よしら。あれは。
Oh no.
おうこら！魂の組がこんなところに何の用だ！ミキヤ！ミキオ！
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
Oh shit.
はるか姉ちゃん。
やれ。
Oh shit. Don't you dare.
何手止めてんだ。そいつごとぶっ潰せ。はい。
ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。
弱くてごめんな。
ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。
くそ、ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
やめろ。
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
Well, fucking hell. That got dark real fucking quick. Wow. Okay, I'm going to save it and I'm going to call it here because, wow, it is late. But we will finish this game next stream for definite now because now we're in chapter 11 out of 12. So, yeah, that is pretty evil, yeah. But I want to say thank you to everybody who stuck it out and chilled out with me. We'll try to finish this either on Sunday or Tuesday because Thursday I want to do some more retro stuff. So we'll see how we go from there. But I want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight. Thank you for chilling out. I hope you have a great week. Otherwise, I will see you Thursday for more streaming and more video content this week. So just stay tuned. Love you, peeps, and